Good morning, all. How we doing? It's Monday. Good morning, Reflex. Good morning, Meth Man. What's up? Not much. It's a new week. It's getting through the week, man. It's getting through the week. Good morning, Scoutman. Bam. It's me. The streamer. At least it's cooler. It is a little cooler, yeah. It's supposed to rain today and thunderstorm tomorrow, apparently. So, I think that's going to take a lot of the humidity out of the air. Which will be something. HK's in. We got a party. You've done Ronberg, HK. Do you want to repeat and finish with us, or do you want to just finish your missions? You had rain yesterday? Yeah, we've just had scorching heat for the past sort of couple of weeks. You can repeat unless someone else wants your spot. That's okay, we can repeat. Wait, so we start off with Ronberg, I guess. Game already. How you doing, HK? Features of a room, right? I think that was the first one I got. I was like, is this a bait? Or is this just a freaking dumbass category? Good morning, Wayne. Hey, Meister. Yeah. Filled up quick today. But we'll do some expert afterwards. I imagine Wayne's going to have to disappear. Pull his disappearing act. Just so blue as well. Did you get it? Generate new week and getting back to the routine after a busy week. Sounds good. Yeah, busy weeks are. It's like getting back into the routine is. Sometimes it's pleasant because you're just like, you know what, just want to go back to normality. You only got yellow? Yeah, I mean, I only got yellow and green today. It was not a good day. How about me? Oh, yeah, I'm alright. I had a bit of a busy weekend with family stuff. It's my mum's birthday. So I was a little bit late this morning because I was sitting with her while she was opening her presents, opening her gifts. Yeah. Honestly, I've just been a bit meh, right, lately. Just like low energy. Bad news, I didn't get the job that I applied for. Despite going through 4 phases of interview shit, I got the most generic email of, thank you for your time and we appreciate your experience and your patience. So the good news is that I guess I'll keep streaming all the time. So yeah. Try and do, I know I didn't stream very much last week, but a combination of the heat making my room rather unpleasant because of its sauna-like qualities. And I just genuinely didn't know what to play. I had some work I needed to do. On Friday I was going to stream. But fuck was that? Friday I was gonna stream, and then my sister was waiting outside the gym when I finished with the twins. She was like, "Oh, do you want to go for lunch?" I was like, "Really?" Because I had plans. But then I didn't want to be the bad guy in front of the twins, so I was like, "Yeah, of course. Let's go. Let's." Yeah. Guess I get really excited to hang out with you. Obviously, who wouldn't? So yeah. You ended your dry streak after that last Monday session. That's good. What did you get? You got an Aussie? You're battling a cold? Oh no. Yeah, I guess the weather is very different for you right now. Hope you feel better soon. Old-timey lounging accessories fucking sucks. Any purpose old-timey review. All I could think of was, isn't that what you see in movies when someone like comes out holding a pipe in a boat? Like, the shit categories, man. They were shit categories. 4-phase boss fight is insane, right? Fucking. And the thing is, I pretty much no-hit the first 3 phases. So, I don't fucking know. And the thing is, when they don't give you feedback, you kind of like, what was the issue? Was it an experience thing? Was it a lack of knowledge in the industry thing? Was it a you turned up and we didn't like your vibe thing? You know, like, what was the deal? Did you have an internal candidate the entire time? And you know, I don't know. So it's whatever. Like, I don't know. I wasn't in a great mood on Friday, so it's probably better that I didn't stream. Yeah, is what it is. GG's to them. Yeah. Went out for sushi with friends on Saturday. It was full for the rest of the day. Oh, nice. Love a bit of sushi. I rarely have sushi, to be honest. There's not very many places that do it, or I don't have very many people that enjoy it to go out with. You got a grenade launcher? Oh, and steel trap? Very nice. Good morning, Carrie. How was your weekend? You got, you had a busy time, right? Starting to wear off the coughs is still bad? Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, I get annoyed when I'm ill. Like, it's just the fact that you're just nerfed, right? Can't do normal things. 75th day of the year as well. Is it? I'm gonna believe you. That's sick. Huge stream streak. You was thinking of the stereotypical US cartoon morning where they have newspaper populace. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fucking hell. Hopefully people pick up the money on the... Can you revive me? Because otherwise the money's gonna... Okay. You're lucky that money didn't burn. What happened? Rejection? Yeah, I didn't get... I applied for a job. The thing is, right? Rant time. I didn't even apply for this job. Someone reached out to me on LinkedIn. I was like, hey, I work for this company and we're looking for this position and we think you'd be really good at it. And I'm like, okay, cool. Would you be interested? I was like, yeah, give me some more details. Gave me the details. We went back and forth over a couple of days. Can you do a telephone interview? Yep, cool. Did a telephone interview. Yeah, you're exactly the kind of person we're looking for. Can you do like a Zoom call interview? Yeah, I could do that. Did a Zoom call interview with the same woman plus another woman. Went great. They were laughing. They were loving my thoughts, my ideas. Then, can you do this task? Yeah, cool, I can do this task. That took me 45 minutes. Free labor, love that. I can do that and send it to you ASAP. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly the kind of work we'd like to see from you. Brilliant. Can you do an in-person interview in London during rush hour? Fuck yeah, okay, yeah. I'll do that, I'll do that. Turn up, have a 45-minute interview in person in a conference room with 3 other people and another person on a video call. And then I have to wait nearly 2 weeks to hear back from them, and it's a generic email. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It just wound me the wrong way. Like, you know what I mean? Shift also was very fun. You came back on Saturday late afternoon. You met with your friends from the project, met some new interesting people, and we had a nice talk on discussing panel. That's awesome. I'm really good. The pictures looked awesome that you were sending. Looks like you had a fantastic time. I'm glad you had a nice weekend. Maybe they didn't like foreigners. Well, no, because they have 4 different offices. The woman who initially reached out to me was from Latvia. They had 4 different offices across Europe, depending on the kind of work that they were doing. And the London office was marketing. I don't know. Maybe they didn't like my face. Hey Zombie-tron, been a while since you tuned in. No joke, do you lose weight? Yeah, I lost a bit of weight over the past 6 months. Yeah, 6 months or so. They do this now, 100 rounds of interviews, right? And it's very frustrating. Like, I understand to a certain extent because they maybe want to do different levels of it. They have the initial kind of recruiter person maybe do an interview and then expand it, and then that way you're not wasting the time of the head honchos. But at the same time, when you're asking people to do work for you and you're not providing feedback, yeah, it sucks to be on the other side of it. Hey, Angry Boss, how was your weekend? What's the one Twitch emote called of the guy with the cap who looks really American? I don't know. Your face is the best? I should have said that. I mean, like, you realize who I am? You realize this is the C face? I'm the guy? I'm the guy. You think they're a good company to work for? I think some of the places I applied to, and they were not that great. I mean, it seemed like a nice company. The people seemed very friendly. The office looked really good. It wasn't a company that seemed focused on AI. It was not a sleazy company, from what I could tell. So, they seemed to go. And you know what? Again, maybe there was just another person who applied who was freaking amazing. Maybe there was an internal candidate. Maybe they decided there was one thing. I remember applying for ESL last year or so, and I got really far across again a multiple interview stage process, and they then turned around and said, you know, thank you for your opportunity, but we won't be progressing. And I was like, really? And one of the women who worked there sent me an email, like a private email, saying, look, we loved you and you were the best candidate. However, it just turns out that we don't have the budget for the position anymore. I just wanted to let you know that it wasn't anything that you did or anything like that. It was just the company just didn't have the money. Oh, okay. That made me feel a little bit better. But the fact that it was the person like reaching out to me. At least you didn't talk to an AI. That's true. I saw a thing actually of a person who was conducting an interview and it was a deep fake. Like a live deep fake. I don't know if there's a specific word for that. But like the person looked a certain way, I guess, but then we're using AI to... Yeah. I'm the MvM guy, right? Just be like, look, you're not going to know this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Like I play MvM a bunch and I don't get any Aussie drops. What's an Aussie? Like, you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just... Searching for a job can feel a bit humiliating. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's... You have to throw yourself at the mercy of people and you have to suck up to people. I always try and be myself, but, you know, I think I mean, you guys watch me. I yap a lot. I can talk for days. I don't lack confidence. So I feel like I present myself pretty well when I go to interviews. But going in there and just constantly talking about the same stuff about yourself and trying to make it sound as great as possible. They were baiting you. They weren't baiting me. It was just that they planned on having the role. But then apparently they had a budget meeting, like a budget meeting, annual budget meeting, and it turned out they didn't have the funds for a new position. And it was like, okay, could you maybe have started the process of looking for this position after that budget meeting, rather than kind of keeping me on the hook for 3 weeks? And, you know, it is what it is, man. You're a known powerhouse player. Turbine? Man, I remember playing Turbine in 6v6 back in the day. Fucking terrible. Oh, well. So yeah, like I said, that means I have more time on my hands to stream. So those of you who do have jobs, who need distractions during the day, I'll still be here. Oh, excuse me, sorry. However, this will be the last week that I stream for a little bit. That's you. You have a job and you need distraction. No, you don't. This fucking guy doesn't work. This lasts for a few weeks. Yeah, I mean, once I'm back from my holiday, my trip. So I'll be able to stream this week. I'll try and stream as many days as possible. I'm not going to be starting any big games, so I will probably just be playing some DBD, some Deadlock, those kinds of things. Just chilling out. If there's any short games or anything that I feel like playing, I'll just play that. Then, yeah, that's the plan for the week. On Saturday, Jubats arrives, so there'll be no streams over the weekend, and I am off to Ireland next week, Northern Ireland, to go to a wedding, and then after a week or so in Ireland, we're going to Scotland for a week. And then I'll be back. So basically there'll be a 2-week period where there'll be no streams. Then I'll be around for 4 days, so I'll try and stream those days. Monday to Thursday. But then Thursday night, Toast arrives. My friend Toast, not the food. And then Cloudy turns up the next day, and we're going to be hanging out and doing stuff over the next sort of week. So yeah, basically after this week there'll only be 4 days in June where I'll be around to stream. So yeah. So you'll have to watch other people. Where's the 3? Got it. What emote did you think you were going to use? You think you're trying to go for people happy? Why don't we do the thing we planned this week? Because this week is going to be like iffy with timings and stuff. I've got to do preparation for next week. I've got to do work so that, you know, I'm ready to not be around for 2 weeks. So I probably won't be doing super long streams. I just can't guarantee it, you know what I mean? But like I said, there's going to be that kind of that small window. So there'll be, what, 2-3 days where we can probably do it. That works for you. Your Sixes team has been put into low instead of open. Wasn't the season already going? Back on the 25th. Yeah. Oh, we just started yesterday? Yeah, I think I'm back on the 25th. Yeah, 25th. Let me look at my calendar. So Jubats arrives on the 6th. We fly to Ireland on the 9th. We come back on the 21st of June. So 22nd of June, 3 weeks today, will be the next MvM. And then I'll stream 23rd, 24th, 25th. And then from then on, I'll be busy for like a week or so. Do I play sixes? I used to play Highlander and I used to play Highlander and sixes. I'm actually the highest grossing Highlander player of all time. A fun cringe fact. And yeah, I played sixes for I stopped playing like 2 or 3 years ago. Loaded with money with those huge Highlander prize pools. Yeah, I played demo and soldier for a while, but I mostly played medic. That was where I won pram and stuff like that. As a medicine man. Grossing because I smell. They smell fucking amazing. I got this new shower gel. Oh, delicious. Old Spice. It's called Bulldog. It was bought for me for Christmas. And it says man's best friend on it, so it's clearly marketed towards the male audience. It's good. They use their face wash and their moisturizer, so it's good stuff. Marketed towards dogs. Got that dog in me. If you introduced me to anyone at the wedding as a wicked, I wouldn't choose the highest grossing Halloween player. Fucking do it. Why not? Then that's the difference, dude. I would take that and be like, hell yeah, I am. Why not? Oh, sorry. When I worked at the school, okay, and I was teaching, I remember going on nights out with my friends, and they would do things like, hey, this is Carlos. I doxed myself. This is CeeJaey. A kid fired on him today. And they'd be like, no way. And I'd be like, yeah, it's part of the job. It's in the job description and everything. I don't give a fuck. Inside of you are two wolves and you're arguing with us for dinner. I'm going out for dinner today because it's Mama CeeJaey's birthday. Taking her out for dinner. I was checking the menu. It's peeping what's on offer. This place I've gone to so many times and I always get the ribs because they're the best ribs I've ever had. And I'm starting to think, you know what, maybe I should do something different, you know? I always get the ribs, so why don't I do something different? Expand my horizons. They're the best ribs I've ever had in my life, but, you know, and on their menu they have swordfish. Has anyone here had swordfish? What can I expect? I've never had swordfish, so I'm thinking I'll go for that, see what it's like. Excuse me. A flight alarm? I ain't getting an alarm. You guys are getting bombed, we're not. This is an Angry Boss request. Okay, let's not say Mrs. J, okay? Mother J. Alright? Mrs. J implies that she's freaking married to me or something. C-Mom. I like that. That's a good one. Do you want to know something funny? And by funny, means you guys will laugh. I fucking didn't. Right? So my mum loves elephants. Okay? She has 1 billion elephants. She always has space for more. And wouldn't it be Mum J to match your sister's name? Oh yeah. I guess Mum J. Yeah, Mum J, something like that. Whatever. Anyway, I bought her this garden ornament. She likes lots of garden ornaments, right? She got those ones that they're solar powered and sucks up the sun during the day, and then at night it lights up. So I get her this one, which is an elephant. It's got its trunk up and it's holding a lantern. So then the lantern lights up at night. Pretty cool, right? Well, she opens it, loves it. Thinks it's the best thing ever. So I'm pretty pleased. 3 gifts later, what does she open? Another one. Exactly the same. One of her fucking ex-work colleagues had bought her exactly the same thing. I was like, you know what? You can give that to me. I'll get a refund. Give you the cash. You had it once and it made your mouth bleed? What, really? How did it make your mouth bleed? Did it still have the sword in it? The chef didn't take the sword out. Such a little goblin. It's the kind of thing my dad would say. We were supposed to have one of those tests in the UK and then it never happened, or at least I didn't get it. So. You guys have to give me a warning if, holy shit, double, we're getting the double Medigun treatment, goddamn. 1 guy, 2 Mediguns. Excuse me. Lack of post your picture in Isaac and subs. Oh shit! What did you post? I don't think I saw it. Let me get some upgrades. And oh, take a look. Oh shit! What the hell? I'm gonna add a CPOG to it. CPOG reaction. Those are some good boxes, man. Are you working on anything in Isaac at the moment? If you ever want to know the name of something, Snail, you can just do !song, and it'll actually tell you who it is, and give you a link to the YouTube video as well. And it will tell you who requested it too. We're very lucky with Arceus. I had some insane runs with Arceus before. It's so good when you end up with a crazy run. You unlock Keeper now, landing him. Okay. Do you have a favorite at the moment? You got your C-signed SF Scattergun to hell the end of the day. Hell yeah! Damn, we've been repping that. You missed me playing Powerhouse the other day. Played 3 rounds and I got auto-balanced and tilted and then I left. Good times. Did you watch the UCL final, Wayne? Or did anybody watch the Champions League final? Don't double A shot me, bro. Tainted Layla is kind of nice, but not trolling. Best team is Lost when you get only months wins. Very fun. Yeah. Yeah, Lost is... It's funny when you play a lot of the Lost. And then you start to just really enjoy the fact that you can fly and go through shit. You saw what happened to France? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, SR adds music. Exclamation mark SR and then a link to the YouTube video. And it'll add it to a list. You missed that. You were pulling your shed and all the ivy and the free coast down fight. Damn, that's big garden progress. What's next for the garden? Watch the final. What do you think? I think it was one of the most boring things I've ever had to watch. It was rough. Like, as soon as Arsenal scored, I knew it was going to be a very one-sided affair because they weren't going to push. They were just going to sit back and wait. That's like the lowest possession any team has had in a Champions League final since records began. And the last lowest was actually Arsenal as well in 2006 when they had 10 men against Barcelona for like nearly an entire game. It's just, yeah. So yeah, it wasn't very entertaining as a neutral to be watching it. As a neutral, it was like, this is not entertaining football. As a football fan, seeing Gabriel miss the decisive penalty is, I don't know. Felt like there was a little karma in there somewhere. Yeah. So my sister and her family came over yesterday, and my sister's fiance, who is an Arsenal fan, had gone with people after work because he was working on Saturday to watch the game. And he was just hungover as shit yesterday. And he drank all my goddamn Pepsi! Going into another man's house, helping yourself to his 7 different varieties of Pepsi. The cheek of it. He is monkey. Ooh, ooh. You gonna go for a little walk? Hi man, enjoy your walk. Drop a song in the queue. give us something to listen to you while you go. To listen while you go. Well, Fonso, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good. That's what we like to hear. Start the week off strong. You know, that's the best thing you could have typed. I can't even remember who added that. You know, but it was it's quality. This is a banger, by the way. I love this song. I remember downloading this song from LimeWire. Sorry, legally purchasing this song on a compact disc from HMV. I remember people at uni were fucking ape shit over here in it. Can I play a game? I'm playing a game. I had to check my OBS there. You had me. I was like, have I not been streaming TF2 this entire time? Or... A CD? Yeah. I grew up with cassette tapes, man. Even more boomer. Should we watch the films though? I should, yeah. I didn't buy any bricks. I can do it. The match reflex your hatred for stupid run-ups and penalties. The keepers do not fall. No. I didn't really like him. I didn't like him. I've never liked them. In my opinion, when you take a penalty, you do them like I used to do it. Just fucking smash it as hard as you can in one direction. Terrible. Yeah. I think the whole thing of, oh, I'm going to see which way the... Vinny does it as well sometimes. I'm like, stop doing it. Just take the penalty, bro. Have you seen the second films, Cameron? Boldy's Basics Classic Multiplayer. I've never heard of that game and I don't know it, I'm afraid. On Mondays we play MvM. So that's what we're doing today. Floppy disks and VHS gang, hell yeah! I remember a friend giving me a floppy disk at school. It's like, there's this new game, try it out. I was like, okay, cool. And VHS tapes, yeah, I remember having to rewind them. You go to Blockbuster, you have to make sure you rewound your tapes. I had a cassette tape with the Men in Black soundtrack on. That's how cool of a kid I was. Here come Men in Black. Oh, God. The DJ remote wheel to rewind the movie. I never had that. That was too advanced. I had to go up to the friggin'. I think the first one we had, I had to actually go up to the actual VHS player to stop or rewind. The one in our living room had a remote. The one in the back room where I used to watch TV didn't. So. At some point, show us his high school photos. High school photos. Ain't nobody needs to see that. I don't think I've got any high school photos on me. I have a picture. Right. So this is like deep CeeJaey lore, extreme lore. Some of you may remember years ago, I talk about my university stories and stuff that happened at uni. And there was certain people I would talk about, but rather than, you know, dox them, use their real names, we'd use their these kind of pseudonyms or nicknames, right? So we had Mayo Dude, stuff like that. And there was one that Ray called Fallout Frank, because there was a story relating to Fallout involving this guy. And I found an actual photo. So when I went to university, I remember people would take photos, and there was this company that you could just send like these pictures and they give you free 20 photos. And I got these 12 photos, or 20 photos. So long story short, I have a picture of me with Mayo Dude when we would have been 18. Would have been 18. Little baby me. So. And I think the only person who saw that was Ray. Snail, once your song's been played, you can request another one. It's just that people don't fill the queue up with their own requests, you know? 18 on top of the world, right? I had like a cheesy, smiley face. I don't know if I've got any pictures of me when I was younger. The sea face, how old was I in the sea face? I would have been in my 20s then, probably. A baby, little baby. Is my passport photo? How old am I? My passport. Oh no, this is from 2019, and I don't have a beard in that one. It's basically just sea face. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, I might have some pictures on my hard drive actually. Depends. What's it worth? What's it worth to you guys? Or is it just angry? $2? That's all I'm worth? You said feedback? Okay, how about you don't do that? 90 euros for... Let me have a look. Let's have a look. What pictures have I got here? Deutschland. That was 11 years ago. I have a picture of me at my prom. With one of my friends. She looks exactly the same as she did when she was, how old were we there? 17 there. And how old am I? I was 20 years ago. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing these pictures, sorry. Show, please? No. You want to see pictures of me when I was a minor? Unbelievable. I also play Minecraft. Yeah, this autumn, like October, September, October, it will have been 20 years since I started university. Crazy. Why did I close that window? Are there any other ones? I swear I have more pictures than this. Oh, here's more. I got so much hair in this picture. Holy shit. What happened? Unbelievable. It'll be 10 years since she started college. Damn. Iniesta genes kicking you. Yeah, man, I never had a chance. My dad's bald. His dad was bald. And then people go, well, actually, you're supposed to look at your mother's father. Well, he was fucking bald as well. So. Never stood a chance. Oh, there's pictures from my graduation. There's a picture of me in a suit cutting a cake. I look like I'm dead behind the eyes there. I don't know how to smile in pictures, I don't think. God. Oh no, oh God, this is my... There's me giving two thumb... Jesus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was cringe. Cashier at the store doesn't even ask for ID anymore. She just sees the liars lift her eyes. Yeah, that happens. The funny thing was, I always used to get ID'd quite late into life. Because when I shaved, I had a very baby face. So I always looked pretty young for my age. And then, I don't know, once I got into my sort of late 20s, that kind of stopped. This is a spy. Just slowly walk towards him. He panicked.
NS.
114 months. Thanks, Moralexi. How you doing? What did you think of the football? Me and Wayne were just talking about it. What do you think of the final? Also, I don't think I've spoken to you since this World Cup squad's got announced, right? What do you think of... Okay, is it Tuchel or Tuchel? Because I never know. I hear both being said. What do you think of the German fellas' picks for the World Cup? Got Path of SR2 on the weekend. Since you went off 50% set. Oh, nice. What do you think of it? Your thoughts? Considering my sister's fiance was going on about winning the quadruple and having Spurs relegated in the same season would be the best time of his life, I was like, damn, man. Sounds like you're counting a lot of eggs in your basket before they've hatched, or whatever the fucking saying is, you know? You're not as mad as a lot of people? Fair. Yeah, I was just surprised at some of the players not being in it. Spurs could have a starting right back for the Spanish national team. Never thought that would happen. Do you understand Byrne and Kwanzaa over Maguire and Holm? See, don't get that. I don't get not taking Wharton, Palmer, and Trent and Foden. I feel like all of those players add a little bit of creativity that I don't see elsewhere in the team. I always used to criticize Trent's... It's going to sound like me being biased. I always used to criticize Trent's defending. Whenever I watched him, I was like, yeah. And I'm not saying he's now the best defender or anything. But he's not actually that bad. He's not as bad as I thought he would. Like, he coped very well in games against Barca and Bayern and stuff like that. Against City. And he brings a lot of creativity. So it just surprises me. Even if you don't play him at right back, you put him in the midfield, you know? It's nice. It's 100 gigabytes, really? Could you give me, like, a couple of things that Path of Exile 2 does that's better than 1? Is it just more of the same in a different setting, or is it improved? You'd still have taken Henderson? I have never rated Henderson. I've never rated him. I think he is... I'm not saying he's a bad player, because he's obviously not a bad player to have the career that he's had. But I think he is the epitome of a player that doesn't bring much to the table other than moving around and looking busy. I think he is a budget Declan Rice, and I don't even rate Declan Rice very much. That's probably my hottest football take at the moment. I think Declan Rice does a great job at looking busy. I think he is a solid defensive midfielder. But when people start talking to me as if he is a Ballon d'Or contender, and I look at what he actually does, I don't see it. Should he be starting for England? Yeah, he's probably the best defensive midfielder they have. And that midfield could probably be him plus Bellingham plus... Well, the hate Maguire got a United. People always backed it up with, but he's class for England, so I don't know why they do it. Right? That's the thing. Like, he had a few bad seasons, but I swear the past couple of seasons for United, he's kind of been doing pretty well. So, don't really get it myself. Like, I feel like he's probably been having the best past couple of seasons he's had in his career, and now he doesn't get picked. The thing is, I have some question marks over Spain's selections. I understand Carvajal not going because he's been injured most of the season, and when he came back, he wasn't playing as good as he was. Ironically, his best game was the last game of the season, where he defended amazingly and set up a goal. But I don't understand them not bringing Dean Howson, because he is a good defender that adds height and brings a lot of creativity. But at the same time, I can see the lineup that La Fuente is going to go. I would prefer Howson, but I can see what he's going for instead. With England, again, I don't watch them as much, so I generally don't know what their lineup is going to be. Kind of like, you're not taking these players, so what are you going to do? Does that make sense? You'd have taken Foden, Palmer, MGW over Eze, but no. Is it Madueke going? I don't think he's very good. I don't rate him as a player. See, Foden... The funny thing is that I've shit on Foden last season because I felt like he didn't do as well as he should have when De Bruyne was gone. And Palmer, I've always said, is a bit of a penalty merchant. And that's, like, pumped up his numbers more than what he actually brings to the team. Right? Class is more... No more skill gems to put on armor's weapons. You get skill support gems to make skills. There is NC classes for every class. Everything you bought in Pure 1 carries over. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, still no pay to win is awesome. I like that about Po 1. There was no pay to win. It was just cosmetics and storage space. Which a lot of people would be like, you know what? The game's free, so I'll pay. The fact that Po 2 is... You have to buy it? Maybe one day I'll get into it. Yeah, I don't get Madueke as a player. I didn't rate him at Chelsea. I don't understand why Arsenal bought him. I haven't rated him this season. And yeah. In the final, maybe he would have taken one of the next ones. The thing that I find funny is that Gabriel wanted to take the 5th penalty, apparently. So he wanted to be the one covered in glory by scoring the winning penalty kind of thing. The irony being that he's the one who misses. Because he has been a bit of a fucker all season. So it'll be Pickford, James, Konza, Gahey, O'Reilly. Oh yeah, I forgot O'Reilly was there. Anderson, Rice, Bellingham, Saka, Kane, Rashford. I mean, yeah. It's a solid team, I guess. Okay, everyone missing was icing on the cake. Yeah. Awful player, awful human, awful penalty taker. Yeah, I just don't really like the stuff I've seen from him. He gave me Pepe vibes, but Pepe with like a bit of an attitude. Pepe was a shit. He was a great defender, and I'm not saying Gabriel isn't a great. Gabriel's a good defender as well, obviously. Pepe was a good defender, good leader, but he was a shit, you know, on the pitch. I felt like there's been a lot of times this season where Gabriel's done something that should have led to a penalty and didn't. But then he has the cheek to be a bit chatty about it afterwards, you know. Po 2's harder than Po 1? Is it? That's interesting. Is that by design, or do you think people are just getting used to the relatively new game?
I'm giving you a bonus.
You're a great doctor.
If I said that he probably hates Arsenal more than anyone else here, Wayne, that probably should answer the question. I got no more coffee. What's going on?
Thank you, doctor.
Protect Manco.
Can you guys hear that?
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, I get- I take that as a yes. That's just a drill in the garage.
Love this doctor. Thank you,
Airbus solutions. Yeah, I'm actually playing TF2 on a plane right now. Seatbelt sign is off. So yeah, so this week, I don't know. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. I had steak last week from Lidl. They're actually really good steak. So anyone UK based? We have it in Europe as well. Little steak, good value, tastes good. But yeah, this week in terms of streaming, I don't know. I just feel like I'm in a little no man's land right now. I don't want to start anything because I'm going to be away for a long time. And I don't want to have that thing where you start a game and then you come back after a couple of weeks, you have no idea what's going on. So when I come back from my trips, then wait, more Alexi, you still in the ding? You're not, are you? Yeah, when I come back, we'll start Metal Gear Solid 3. We'll do Walking Dead stuff. You're not? Because Cloudy and Toast are coming to visit. And we're meeting up with Fizzy. I know Faust is still there because I saw him last summer. But yeah, they're only coming for a few days. But yeah, so we'll do that. So this week, I'm thinking maybe DVD on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I don't know. Over 3 years. Oh shit, man. Honestly, I don't know what. I lose track of what year it is. Is Tony Blair still in charge, or what year is it? Has it really been 3 years? Jeez, man.
Well done. Good. Now get to an upgrade station.
Oh, teleport's over. Fuck yeah.
Have a bonus.
Argentina's invading the Falklands again? Don't destroy it when I stand on it, please. I'm just gonna walk. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Bitch. I knew he was gonna. I was fucking knew he was gonna do it, and I thought I'll do it anyway.
You must defend.
Just trying to live my life, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just trying to.
You are great doctor.
Get out of my face. Son of a bitch. Anyone watch the basketball over the weekend? Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals? You didn't? I bet you watched the X Factor final. What was it called? Britain's Got Talent. You don't watch shit sports? You don't watch any sports, Swood.
Sentry Buster has entered the area.
Wait, I did not see that more, Alexi. That's pretty funny, though. Congrats. Here's a car. Can't drive it, though. I'm watching CeeJaey. What the fuck is that? Sounds made up. Did anyone watch the Pokemon Champions Regionals over the weekend? I don't fucking know what else there was going on over the weekend. Extermination? What the... You guys are just making up words now. Norris being an F1 driver before he passes driving test. Yeah. You learn it in school? Do you know what I learned in school? Algebra, calculus, plants, cell membranes, German class. Any first initiated people can tell me if it's more likely that England or Germany wins the World Cup this year. I'm rooting for both because England has a German manager. So, in terms of the favourites, Samus, the favourite for the World Cup at the moment is Spain, followed by France, followed by England. So, England are currently the third favourites, maybe fourth favourites behind Brazil. I don't know if it's changed since I last checked. But yeah, England are there or thereabouts. Germany are a little bit further behind. They're probably like top 10, but yeah. So I would say England probably has a better chance. But do they win? I don't know. England over Argentina? Yeah. I think Argentina were like fourth. The last odds I saw, which was a week or so ago, it was Spain, France, England, Argentina, Brazil. Like something like around that. I think Argentina's deal with the devil only lasted for one tournament, so I don't think they get like a second go at it. You motherfucker! Milk me, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I was gonna give you a sandwich because you're hungry. I'm just gonna watch you die. You know what? I'm gonna give you a sandwich anyway. You feel good? Whatever. I'm going back to spawn. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
But yeah, outside of those countries, I'd be very surprised if anyone else wins. Personally.
Engineer is credit to team.
I hate it here. This is the year of the Netherlands.
Let's go.
I don't know, man.
You are a great doctor.
2, 1.
You guys had a good team for a little bit of time. Just unfortunately, you were playing against the best goddamn team of all time! Also, I don't think the Dutch win anything with Ronald Koeman in charge. Where's the dispenser at? This engineer sucks! And he's dead again. Ronald no Koeman. So true. You know, that's how Wayne actually walks around in real life. That's why when we met up in January, he couldn't find Sweet. You're in the archway. Where are you? I'm under the archway. Oh, right. Because there's famously only one archway in the entirety of London. Another missed message? Did I miss a message? I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. You said it before. Totally accurate battle simulator might be a good game to play for something chill. Okay. Do I own that? Rings a bell. I can take a look. What class is my main? Medic is the one I have the most hours on. That's the one I used to play in comp. Oh shit, yeah. See, the thing is, Portugal's never really high in the odds. But I feel like, on paper, they have probably the best squad. Like, that midfield of Vitinha, João Neves, and Bruno Fernandes is very good. And then, you know, you have Bernardo Silva, you have João Felix, you have Cristiano Ronaldo. You have a team that can score goals, but then you've also got a solid defence as well. It's like, your fullbacks are arguably some of the best fullbacks in the world still. Like, Nuno Mendes is probably the best left back around. João Cancelo he was always good. He's always solid. You have Ruben Diaz, like, yeah, like it's a very good team, but I feel they always flatter to deceive. So, I don't know. Martinez is a fraud? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Roberto Martinez is a bad manager. I think he's a good manager. But I do feel like he had a very good Belgium team and didn't really do much with it for many years.
But there are more. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
If Ochoa is the best in the tournament by a mile? Probably. I mean, Spain's midfield is what? Rodri, Pedri, Fabian Ruiz. I still think that's very good, but I think Portugal's is definitely the best.
Thank you, Doctor!
I can't think of any that would be better. What would France's midfield be? I think France's midfield is probably good, but I can't think of it. I think their forward line's probably the best one. So they've got what? Mbappe, Dembele, Doué.
This is the final wave.
You got Declan Rice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mr. I'm always posing, but I never know where the cameras are. Winky face. Chouameni, Kante, Cherki. I don't know how I rate that. I'm not a fan of having two very defensive-minded players like that. I'm excited for the BTS halftime show. What's BTS? Behind the scenes? Don't understand the question. Sorry. I think you're one of the first two for Iron Man. Yeah. Well, Portugal, I would still say Portugal and Spain's got a better midfield then. France's danger is going to be the speed that they have up front. We see Dembele and Mbappe is going to be a problem. I think they're all very good players. The issue is going to be the same issue that Real Madrid have had for the past 2 seasons. Mbappe is not a number 9. So Elise has to play on the right. You put what? Dembele in the middle? Mbappe on the left? Or would you put Mbappe in the middle? And Dembele? Like, how do you fit those players in? I feel like if you don't have a solid number 9 to play around, it becomes a lot easier to defend against. The thing is, these are still wingers, right? You don't have a number 9 to play in that position. You don't have a Benzema, you don't have a Giroud, you know? That's the issue that I see with that front 3. Yeah, I mean, Mateta, fair enough. Because again, I'm just saying this based on what I've seen Madrid do this season. They have struggled without a classic 9. And Mbappe on the left just gets overrun when there isn't a classic 9 taking defenders into the box. Because players like Dembele, players like Mbappe don't go for the tap-ins. So when people are running down the wings and they want something to cross to, everyone's drifting on the edge of the box, which means that the defenders in the middle have no issue with dealing with the guy on the left running in. Transfer accuracy on Pier 1 is probably by design with the leagues that happen. Okay. See, that's the thing with Paths of Exile. I never really got into the league system. Yeah. Google Extreme Ball Bugelm. Extreme. Oh, damn. Extreme ironing. This is an extreme sport in which people take ironing boards to remote locations and iron items of clothing. The hell? I suppose Germany do a lot of weird ass things, like the World Pretzel Cutting Championships and shit. Don't you have a competition about chasing a cheese wheel down a hill?
Pony up, boys.
Yeah, and that's amazing. You have people throwing themselves down a hill for cheese. I think there's something very visceral about that. The thing is, I keep seeing things. It's always Germany. That's why I say that. So there was the one where they have to cut things in half, and they have to get the same thing on the right each side, like the same measurement. There was one where it was like counting water in a glass or something, estimate, and then like list. It was just there's just so many things that appear, and it was always German. I'm like, I think Germany are catching up with Japan in terms of the wackiness of TV shows. Come Dine With Me, top 10 shows of all time. Yeah, Come Dine With Me is solid telly. Hole in the wall? What's that? I've heard of that, but what is it? There was 4 in a bed, which was like Come Dine With Me, but it was for hotels. So you go to other people's bed and breakfast hotels, and there's a hole in the wall, you gotta fix it? Damn. Fit in it, not fix it. Oh, fit in it! Yeah, I read what I wanted to hear, I guess. What if the hole's too small? See, I'd watch that one. That sounds like good entertainment. Oh, we're moving out here. Oh, yes. Okay, I have seen that, yes. You don't think he died? Honestly, you can't beat Takeshi's Castle. I used to watch that shit all the time growing up.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Wayne's gone. I had a terrible night's sleep last night, by the way. God awful. I couldn't get to sleep. I kept waking up. What's going on with me? You didn't? Okay. Small flex. Give me a cuddle next time? Oh, nah, it's too hot last night, man. Melatonin is your friend? That's the thing! I took a whole bunch of melatonin last night. Hubert brings it over from Canada for me because you can't buy it here. And she, yeah, I got like 5 milligrams. I took 2, so I took 10 milligrams last night. Normally that does the trick, but I don't know what it was about yesterday. Yeah, kiwis as well. Yeah, yeah, I know the tricks. Normally I'm okay. I think it might be because I had quite a lot of food yesterday afternoon, and normally I go for a walk after I eat in the afternoon, and that helps me digest and that helps me sleep. But I didn't yesterday. So I tried counting sheep. I don't have any sheep, dude. How can I count them? 0. Oh, okay. Use my head? So when I'm thinking about the golden pan I'm just gonna get, yeah. That was it. You tried closing your eyes and staring really hard into the inky black void? Yeah, I try that. I just have an existential crisis and wake up again. Oh, we talking sleep? Yeah, I was saying I had a terrible night last night. How much strong can you get? Ah, we got a funny guy in chat. Funny guy in chat. Do you know what I should do, Wayne? Count my motherfucking tier 2 trophies. Yeah, that'll send me to sleep. Because I can't count that high. This is a big number. Went to bed at 9, fell asleep at 2. Damn, that's 4 minutes nice to me. That could have been it, yeah. Count my drops. Ah! My birthday? It's not my birthday. Is it your birthday in Sky? What the fuck do you mean it's not your birthday? It's not my birthday.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
It's the 1st of June?
I am ready.
It's just, my birthday's not the 1st of June.
Let's go.
My birthday's in July, man. Yes, to fall asleep. Count how many times you have to skip it. It's one more than most people.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4,
It's my mum's birthday today.
1.
Mine is 9th of July. So inside your head is empty. Oh, is this the British Eurovision song? I didn't get any. You're the only one celebrating 1st of June? What's there to celebrate? I'm lost. Is there a holiday I didn't know about? You know it's the King's birthday soon? King Charles III's birthday. Oh, they got 1 point. Okay. I didn't watch it earlier. So holiday was the King's birthday? I don't actually know. You'd think we'd get a day off, but I didn't fucking work, so who knows? Fancy watching your team's first offie. When is it? Are you playing? It's Monday morning, man. International Children's Day. Oh. And you guys are my children. You are children of the stream. This dude was having an aneurysm. Man. Nice building. Damn, Sweet, you a construction worker? Because I'm building. I might fall asleep. Oh. What's that mean? Where you going? To the grave. Done. Done with not getting no Aussies. I'm going away for a bit. Me and Jubat's are going to Ireland for a wedding. Then we're going to go to Scotland for a little bit. And then I'll be back for a few days, and then I'm hanging out with Cloudy and Toast. So I'll be gone for a couple. Well, after this week, I'll be gone for a couple of weeks, and then back for 4 days, and then I'll be gone again for like a week. Was Reflex giving off NPC energy again? There was a bad morning? How come? What happened? I had a terrible sleep, but I've had a good morning so far. So maybe you've had a bad morning, but then your afternoon's going to be great. Four nosebleeds within the span of 24 hours? Damn. Probably the heat, right? Remember when I was a kid and I used to get nosebleeds quite a lot. Usually the heat would be a trigger. Your blood actually thins out a bit when it gets hotter. And hopefully they stop and get a bit of a respite from it. Probably a sweeter sandwich. I'm hungry. What? I haven't got any sandwiches. I give it to Swoop. Still don't have it. You're full HP. These guys wants to overeat. And if you half a roll of paper, I usually just cram it up there. Just need like a couple of breadsticks, man. Just let it clot. Just leave it in there for like half a day. Check it later. Have you got a wound in your nostril? What are you doing to your nostril, dude? Monday's beating you. No, Retro, no. We always win Mondays, okay? You can do this. It's still early. You can do this. The power of MvM compels you to beat Monday. You didn't do anything? Then how did a wound just appear in your nose? What have you been sticking up there? I was joking about the breadsticks, you know. Don't stick breadsticks up your nose. You pick your nose. That shit was. Do I have any plans to play Nina the Hollow in a few weeks? I've not heard of that game. I don't know what it is. So no. I didn't have any plans. Sorry. Jordy McJonas now. Probably been blowing your nose too much then. Oh, I could do that reflex. I was busy yesterday with the fam, so I didn't have a chance. I did see it and I was like, oh, I need to do that. Yeah, if you that's usually why you get nosebleeds as well after you've had a cold, because you're constantly blowing your nose, and then it breaks the blood vessels inside because you're putting them under too much stress. So if you're like blowing your nose a lot because of hay fever or whatever, then you need to get some antihistamines or something, some anti-hay fever medication, so that you're not having to do that so often. Or at least not go so hard when you are blowing your nose. It depends. Generally, my method is just to put like a little blockage there to cause it to clot. Then that stops the bleed. Leave it for a while. Go back later. Once your nose is healed a bit, then you can remove the clot. You just teleport a spy. Holy shit, it's gambit time. Could be the one. We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. We finished on Empire a couple of times recently and it hasn't gotten anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
Have I played roguelike games before? How many years have you been watching me? Yes, I've played many roguelike games. You played Resident Evil? Come to think of it. Yes, I have.
Incoming!
Can you go with the raid? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. You're just in time for us to potentially get some Aussies. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? You're gonna stream Sekiro? Why? You haven't finished Dark Souls 3 yet. Skateboard mode. Oy oy oy. Yo, I just got it for 27 months. Thank you very much, dude. That's gonna give us the energy. We'll get in the pain. Flagon. Oh, slop. That's probably the best thing that's dropped. Good price. I mean, it's just a basic one, but... Ugh. Wait, how many spaces we got? Not very many. Any of these nearly finished? Anyone want to join for expert? To the unusuals of my hands. It's very kind of you to offer, but I'll have to pass. Trying to hunt spies on the spot where you can trap players and everything on the spawn barrier. Oh, spies don't get caught, I guess. What's harder than expert? In this game, nothing. Super expert. I mean, the custom stuff isn't. It's obviously harder. Alright, I take it. There's no takers for expert. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'll start the search, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh shit. There's only 4 of us hit? Oops.
Alert! There are spies coming. You have destroyed all fibers.
See you later, Reflex. Good luck with your project, man. I hope you have a fantastic Monday.
The spies are here. You have killed all the spies. Incoming spies.
Everybody's dead!
Alert! The deployment of all is ready. You've defeated the wave. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go! Let's go, mate. Teleporter going up.
From an expert? Yeah.
Everybody ready?
You'll be fine.
Sentry going up. Teleporter going up.
Sniper kills the medics. Soldier kills the scouts. Scout picks up the money and melts everything. Sentry shoots things.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have the potential to pull off a perfect Armstrong cosplay if I wear my glasses. Isn't Senator Armstrong like 50, but he's also built like a brick shithouse, which I don't think I've quite got that build. Got no metal.
Building a sentry.
Oh, fight!
The sentry going up. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Just lock in at the gym. Yeah. I already am, dude. It takes time. Anyway, I don't want to. I don't want to look as wide as I am tall.
Scouts are gone.
Plus, he had nanomachines. That kind of helps.
You have destroyed all spiders. Wave completed.
Pony up, boys.
I get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Sentry going up. Teleporter coming right up. That was getting heavy.
Who needs 6? We don't.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tank! Kill it!
That's your monks with penis.
I'm moving this.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to be funny with one, but you're just kind of doing loads. All right, cool.
Mighty robot. Building a sentry.
That was a waste.
Backing up. Bacon, bacon.
He's a real question? Okay.
Greetings. Have a bonus.
Moving out. That there wasn't getting any luck. I'm ready.
What if Walter White in Breaking Bad was British and said, "I do not appear to be in peril, Skylar. I am the peril"? Do you think the word danger doesn't exist in England?
We're under attack.
I don't think I use the word peril.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Problem is Breaking Bad wouldn't happen in the UK because we have healthcare that treats people rather than bankrupt people. Got hit by my own rocket and launched me forward.
There are multiple cranks. Kill them all.
I didn't say. I just said at some point in the future. Whether that's this summer, in the winter, next year, I don't know. I haven't even done the single player stuff. I started doing some and kind of lost motivation to do them, so at some point I will... Oh shit, there's a guy on my telly. At some point I'll hit people up and I'll say, let's play some GTA.
Here comes the spy. Kill them all. You have destroyed all life. One wave down. They'll be back.
Go, go, go!
Green school.
Y'all ready?
Have a purpose.
Teleporter coming right up.
Yeah, when we do Borderlands, hit you up as well. We'll do it all at some point. A long time ago, you saw me playing VM. I play every Monday. But yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? You get the mini sentry as well.
Here
I think I'm
they
gonna do
come.
this.
Much obliged, partner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Building a sentry.
Oh shit, what does that mean, Methan? Do you have to start from the beginning again? Like do another playthrough? Shit. That's annoying. I played the latest Potato TF missions? I haven't, no.
Sniper! Mighty robot! Erecting a dispenser. Sentry down! Oh. Sentry going up! Sniper! Packing up!
Dies of ligament.
That was getting heavy. Thanks for the ride, partner. Sniper! I'm moving this.
Okay, so I mean, you got one of the more difficult ones done, right? So I guess you should go do another playthrough and get the different endings.
Any lighter.
Could be worse.
Sniper!
Could always be worse.
Sentry down! Building the sentry.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Sentry going up. Building the sentry. Pony up, boys.
Yeah, it's rough when games have those kinds of conditions, but they don't have something that you can check. When you play Resident Evil, there are some where it says, you know, don't use, use knife only or use this or that. But if you check on the menu, it tells you how many times you've done it in that run, just in case, so you can keep a check if you've slipped up.
Manco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move them out.
Easy 4-man.
Sentry going up. Sentry going up.
This is it. The
Teleporter
final
going up.
wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sniper. Building a sentry. I'm moving this.
Compress my build key quick enough. Just quiet today. People come and go, I guess. Yeah, it was definitely a little more interesting than usual. Town is definitely the easiest, I think. So doing it with just 4, it was an interesting twist. Okay, you know what time it is? It's Grendel time. Manchester United, England. Cheesy chips. No, those bits of yellow are not the chips. Those are indeed the bits of non-melted cheese. Aberdeen, Scotland. Doner and chili pie. So what wins? Chips with non-melted cheese or a pie, which traditionally loses. Those cheesy chips look fucking awful, so it's got to be the pie. Yeah. It's more cheese than chips, and the cheese isn't even melted. Shamrock Rovers, Ireland. 2 battered sausages with chips and curry sauce. That looks really nice. Reading FC, my hometown. Woo! Bacon roll. It's going to have to be the bad sausages. Rangers FC, Scotland. Signature burger. It's a very basic looking cheeseburger. Charlotte FC, USA. NC Pale Ale Bratwurst. Now, do we go for the harmless cheeseburger? Or do we go for the slightly messy but more adventurous sausage? I'm going adventurous. Yeah. Toronto FC Canada. Poutine. I have literally had that poutine. I literally had that poutine in that stadium. Might even be the same seat. Birmingham FC, England. Honey barbecue chicken strips with chips. Poutine is so good. It is. Yeah, when me and Jubats went to watch a game, we went to watch Toronto versus Columbus Crew. We got a hot dog and some poutine. But the Birmingham one does look nice. So, yeah, 2 solid scores. Maghull, England. Pies, peas and gravy. Oh, Newcastle, England. 3-course meal. A pie, a Twix, and a WKD. Okay. Right, so this is difficult because 1, it's a pie, which always loses. But 2, they're both pies. 2, the one on the left is drowning in gravy in a box and it's covered in peas. Whereas the one on the right doesn't even have a picture of the food. Now, normally I would shame them for not even taking a picture of the food. But this one just doesn't look great. Yeah. Newmarket Town, England. Jockey Whopper Burger. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 2 sausage, 3 cheese. Versus Horsham, England. Double bacon cheeseburger with chips. Ooh. I would eat both. They both look good. So we have to get down to the fine details here. The one on the left has more burger and more bacon, right? And it's got sausage in it. The negatives. The picture is a little washed out. The bun it looks pretty bland, and you can see the fat on the bacon. Okay? One on the right. The bun looks a lot better. I don't think it's a brioche bun, but it looks a nice toasted bun. The bacon looks crispy. Okay, the cheese isn't melted, but it looks good cheese. And it comes with chips. You think the one on the right is an advertisement? Left is real? I don't know. That looks like a picture to me. It's coming out of a box. I think it's got to be right. Yeah. Maybe too much was, you know, you don't have to go so big. All right, Melbourne Victory, Australia. Chicken tenders and waffle chips. What is it about, like, chips and fries? When they're curly ones or waffle ones, they taste better. FC United of Manchester, England. Bombay sandwich. Balti pie, meat samosa on a bap with chili and mint yogurt. So a Wigan kebab is when you put a pie inside of a bap. But this goes a step further and puts a pie and a samosa in a bap and then covers it with chili and mint yogurt. A succulent British meal. Yeah, it's got to be left, right? It's got to be left. How's it going, Gareth? St. Andrew's Typhoon, Scotland. Cheesy chips and a hot dog. DC United, USA, chicken and chips with cheese sticks and a vodka mule. Alright, so the one downside of this, 28 quid. Ooh. But this one, we're looking at a hot dog. Looks like it's inside a baguette. Which again, you don't really want your hot dog inside a baguette. If you want having a hot dog inside an actual baguette bit of bread, you want a Cumberland sausage, a solid sausage. You put in this type of sausage, a Frankfurter, you got to put that in a hot dog bun. The chips you can barely see because they're covered in, again, non-melted cheese. Come over here. Chicken looks good. Chips look good. We got some cheese sticks. They look good. You got some dips and you get a drink. It's got to be this. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. When you guys melt the cheese over there, these are bad representations. FC Köln, Germany. Bratwurst. Boy, why is it coming out of the camera at me, man? Cambridge United, England. Kebab wrap. Okay, so this one's going to be difficult, I feel. They both look good. To me. Alright, positives and negatives. Positives. Clearly a lot of good sausage. You got a picture of the stadium in the background. That's good. Negatives. The sausage is like boing, hanging out. And he's like drizzled a tiny bit of mustard. Versus the kebab wrap. Picture's a little bit more washed out. It doesn't show as much. But you look inside, decent amount of meat, veg and stuff going on. But it is £8. Yeah, the lack of sauce makes it look dry. See, I would eat both. But yeah, the left is a bit impractical. But I think it has the better picture. I guess we go right. I think it's going to be... I think people are going to meme on this for the big sausage. Yeah. Okay, last one. Nap Hill FC, England. Napper's Burger. Double beef, bacon, cheese, and onions. Vienna, Austria. Orange Punch. With a used carton of cigarettes. I mean, I'm never a fan of when they add like juice and stuff like that. because it's hard to judge. I'm sure it tastes nice, but when it's a liquid, you can't really judge it. Acid reflux simulator, yeah. You think this looks dry? A burger with no cheese? It has cheese. This is, you see the cheese here? That's the thing. This burger actually has melted cheese. So, what's the thing right below the top bun? That's bacon. So we got a burger here, and that's like a couple of rashers of bacon, it looks like. And then this is melted cheese. And that's a brioche bun that looks like it's been toasted. It looks a little greasy, but that is a solid burger. I would demolish that. For £6, 10 out of 10, baby! I think we've got 10 out of 10 a month for a month now. We're smashing it. We're too good. Champion Scranner. Right, well, we're still in the queue. So what do we do next? Guess the game? What is this? Halo? Oh shit, is that Arc Raiders? Yeah! Arc Raiders. I've played enough Arc Raiders, I should know. I mean, yeah, I would have got it from this. Where is this? I'm gonna get Jubats on this. She's got like a lot of hours in Arc Raiders. Wonder if she knows where exactly that place is. Let's do framed. You know what this movie is? What's that Heathcliff guy? But he's the name of the character in the thing, right? Is it Wuthering Heights? No. Moaning Mountains? Is that actually a... It's not a movie. They're on a beach? Withering Marine... Okay. I don't know. This looks like an old movie. We got a game. Run Desperation.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
And somebody already left. We're doing it with 5. Will we play expert with a full team today? Stay tuned to find out.
I'm ready.
I think I'm only going to do the one tour of expert because these queue times are killing me. Freaking killing me. Oh, this movie is. This is gonna... Anyone know what this movie is? Chat! Jane Eyre versus the Crack.
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
Let's go.
Well done. I'm get to an upgrade.
Hurry up, boys.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Thanks, Doc.
The Piano? Never heard of it in my life. Never heard of it. TF Toodle. It's a melee with no ammo, obviously, but not for the engineer. But more recent than 2007. Bushwhacker. Nope. 2010. Okay. What was the knife? Was it the Big Earner that came out in the Spy vs. Sniper update? 2011, no. Fucking keep. I got stuck. I couldn't move. Getting cornered. So oh my god, we're going through every class. Maybe scout?
But there are more good. I'm giving you a bonus.
All right, I feel good.
Tempted to have a nap. Before my meeting tonight, but don't know if that's a good idea. Scout Melee that came out in 2010. It's not Scout either. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 2 left. Someone's joining.
Pony up, boys.
So there's heavy and there's pyro left. It's not the home wrecker, but it is pyro. Oop. I can't remember when shit came out. More?
Thanks, Doc.
Here comes the fire. You have killed all the five. Yes, the guys are here. Alert. Five.
What the hell is that music? I don't know. What am I supposed to? It's one that you requested. What do you mean?
Station before they return.
No, more was 2011. Power Jack was much later, I thought, but I'm going to slap it in anyway. What? But it's still not right. How many fucking Pyro Melees came out in 2010? Cora, I'm doing alright. I'm a little sleepy. Had a rough night. But I'm doing okay. How are you? How was the weekend? Haven't slept in over 50. What the fuck is it with everybody not sleeping? Everyone's having terrible nights or just not sleeping? What are you doing?
I'm giving you a boost.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
I mean, people quit, right? That's what happens. People quit, new generations come along and play.
Prepare yourselves. The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eyes hurt.
Play ball.
Me returning, I ain't playing. I ain't got the time to play. I'm really tired. It's like hitting me now. Oh, for casting? Yeah, I mean, at some point. I'm sure I'll be able to do something.
A sentry buster has entered the area.
Just gotta get through this tour. I played engineer in the previous one. First mission of expert, we only had 4 players. So it was kind of intense. This one we had 5 until 2 waves ago. Yeah, take a nap and then you hear the beep 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 of a sentry buster wake up. We have grands tomorrow. Oh, nice. Good luck.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You're on a roll then. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. You can do that while we're in the queue, because this last queue's going to take forever. Okay. So... Ah! "14 tries. The frickin' back scratcher. Let's do this form then, shall we? Can I read out the things? I'm not going to do GeoGuessr. Why would I do GeoGuessr? I suck at GeoGuessr. Energy drinks among young consumers. Am I allowed to do this one? How old am I? Over 30. What's your current main situation? Working part-time. How often do you drink energy drinks? I mean, how does Scramble go? 10 out of 10. Once again, fire. 10 out of 10. I don't drink them now. I have done it in the past, and I'm not against drinking them, so what would that mean? Would I put never? Because I don't drink them regularly? I haven't drunk one in a long time, but... So, the guy that just had to pick the oldest option, and you're like, oh my gosh, I hate that I had to pick the second oldest option. You're like the kid at school, and everyone's like, damn, my mark sucks, and they've got like 50, and you're like, damn, my mark sucks, I only got 95. Shut the hell up. Pepsi Max counts as an energy drink? No. I'm going to say less than once a month. How often do you buy energy drinks yourself? Less than once a month. Where do you most often buy energy drinks? Grocery store. Kiosk, gas station. When do you most often drink energy drinks? When I'm tired. What type do you prefer? Sugar-free. Which brand do you associate? Monster. I mean, Red Bull is the classic, but Monster is, you know, the most popular these days, I think. How much do you agree with the following statements? I mainly buy drinks because I need more energy. Yeah. Buy energy drinks because they help me stay focused. Middle. Taste is more important than price. No. Price has strong influence. Yes. I choose energy drinks based on discounts or promotions. Yeah. I prefer well-known brands when buying. Yeah. Design of the can bottle affects how attractive it. I don't give a shit. Influenced by friends or social media. I'm concerned about the health effects of energy drinks. Yeah. Try to limit how often I drink. Oh, yeah. Sugar energy drinks feel like a healthier choice. Yeah. Energy drinks fit well in my everyday life. How likely are you to buy an energy drink next week? Very unlikely. How satisfied are you with the selection of energy drinks available in stores? Yeah. There's loads of shit in there. What can make you buy more? Nothing. Which description fits you best as an ancient consumer? Try to avoid them for health reasons. Do you have any short thoughts about why you buy or do not buy energy drinks? I prefer coffee to keep me energized before going to the gym. I only drink. Submit. The answer's been submitted. Thank you. You're welcome. I look like default number 3 in character creation settings. Okay. I mean, you've got fairy in your name, so if we're talking about people being basic bitches, I don't know. All good, Reflex. You're very welcome. No, Angry Boss, we didn't get any gold from Two Cities. We're on our last mission of Expert. Yeah, I drank a lot of energy drinks when I was at university. Like, when I was studying, I would quite easily drink a whole bunch of them. And then after university, I didn't really drink them that much. I mean, at university, I just drink vodka Red Bull on nights out.
Let's go.
Teleporter coming right up. Sentry going up. Teleporter
Yeah.
going up.
And then after that, I never really drank them. But then I started to drink them a lot when I was streaming full time. Because I would do like 24-hour streams. And I would I'd start the stream, drink some coffee, and then I would do like 2 or 3 energy drinks over the course of the 24-hour stream.
Incoming.
it's like any sort of online thing. People are gonna argue amongst themselves, but in general, MvM's pretty chill. Most people don't really care what you do. At least from my perspective. Most veteran players are pretty chill and just play the game. But you're always gonna run into toxic people when you're playing online games, unfortunately, so there's the odd bad apple here and there. So you turned a vocal stim into your entire personality for a while. That's what you're saying. I'm gonna burn to death.
Well done. Good. I know you will do this.
I'm ready.
I think it's a survey about energy drinks, Skyman, so I assume most of the questions were going to be about energy drinks. Even though you don't drink them, there were questions like,
Much obliged,
you know, you don't drink them because of this or that. You know?
up. Man up, lady.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
That was getting heavy. Moving out.
5, 4, 3,
Come on, get.
1.
That there wasn't getting any lighter. Now that plant's not for you, dummy.
Do you know what would wake me up? Getting a golden pan. Oh, give me the energy I need. Jubats! Good morning. We get a good one? Hell yeah. This is the last mission of the last tour of the last MvM for a while. So this is the one where we get something good. What? I'm doing that shit in Oslo. You think I could afford going to Oslo? I'm not made of oil. You're moving to Norway most likely in the future? Oh, nice. Do you have plans for, like, work there or something? Or studying?
Soldiers are gone.
All fighters destroyed.
sorry, just so that everyone's aware of what's going on right now. The half Serbian, half Norwegian person is asking the Serbian, why would you move to Norway? Go with the bit, Cora. Go with the bit.
Sentry going up. Everybody ready?
My point being, 7%. I don't know how you worked 7% out.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's no way that should. What is it with like the boomer comments from you today? We're on left, aren't we? You have boomer humor. Yeah, you've been especially boomerish today. Just my age demographic. I mean, yeah, but then Wayne is also yelling 6'7" all the time, so it's just kind of, you know what I mean?
Sentry down.
So this is awkward.
If they deploy the bomb, all is alert. The tank is halfway through.
It's low-key dying out, so the boomers are using it. Hi, Tunes. How you doing?
I ain't got time for that.
Is UK still having a heat wave? It's still warm, yeah. I don't know what the temp is now, but when I left this morning, it was still 18 or something. It is currently 19. It's supposed to rain today. About 7 p.m. it's supposed to rain, and then it's supposed to have we're supposed to have a thunderstorm tomorrow, and then the heat's going to completely disappear. Let me bring this forward. Better be nice by Saturday? Yeah, it should be. Don't worry. It'll be rain all week. Get that humidity out of the air for you, so you land and it's just a nice, pleasant spring day. You finally had a victory in Deadlock? Let's go! You've been practicing? Hell yeah!
Moving out. That was getting heavy.
about summer. Technically, summer doesn't begin until June the 21st. June 21st is the summer solstice. That's when that's first day of summer. Spring is between March 21st and June 21st. Knowledge unlocked, yeah. And then December the 21st is the beginning of winter. So even though, at least in the countries I've lived in, it gets friggin' freezing by about October, that's still autumn. So winter isn't actually until the end of December. But most people do say, yeah, June, July, August, that's summertime. So who are you playing in Deadlock? I got my first MVP yesterday, playing as Mo and Krill. They keep queuing for different heroes, but keep giving me that. So I've been learning. If I get Golden Pan, I should go pro in DVD. If I was like younger and had more time, or if I was full-time streaming, I would consider it. You know? Because I watch a lot of comp DVD. Excuse me. Curve Demo is OP now. I like Curve Demo. I like Demo. I've been playing a lot of Vecna as well. New Vecna. It's hard to say it's not winter annoying when the snow already in September, October times. Yeah. When I was in Canada in March, it was the coldest I've ever experienced. We were walking around, it's like, feels like minus 15. My body was not ready for it. My body is suited for Mediterranean weather, not freaking that. But then in the UK, we just get wet and grey. It's miserable. Canada, are you taking the piss out of my accent? You saying I talk funny? You wish you had something to stick to? I mean, just unless you're trying to like go pro in something or whatever, like you have a goal to win a division in TF2 or reach a certain rank in something, like do whatever you enjoy. Life's too short to be hard grinding a game or a thing you don't enjoy, you know? Like if Overwatch is your vice at the moment, then enjoy it. What country is the Canada of Europe? Ooh, that's a good question. Netherlands is a solid shout. I would say Netherlands because their drug laws are slightly lax. You know, you can get cannabis in both those countries, and people are very friendly in Canada. It's probably the friendliest country I've ever been to. The thing is, when I went to Netherlands, people were friendly, but it wasn't as friendly as maybe it could have been. We did meet some last summer. Me and Jubat's been traveling a bunch. And Canada had some pretty... sorry, not Canada. Netherlands had some pretty people at times. Whereas the Mediterranean countries, Spain, Italy, those people are very friendly all the time. Terrain and weather-wise? No way, yeah. That would make sense. Your race is just colder in general? I guess. But then again, like, when you go to the Mediterranean, you get a lot of people who just will just talk to you and chat and be very friendly, you know? I think the further north you go in Europe, the less kind of welcoming people are on a social level. Scandinavian countries especially. Second about? Yep. Just let that die, I think. I'm gonna die. Ah! So yeah, I think it's not that people aren't nice, it's just...
Wave completed. But we're not
Oh,
done.
we got to do prediction. Yeah, but in Canada, like, it was crazy how friendly everyone was. Get your gambas in, guys. Last gamba for 3 weeks. I'll be back playing MvM in 3 weeks. So... let's do this.
I am ready. Building the sentry. I'm ready.
When you did intro, you felt so
Do not
lucky to know so many people just took this show. Yeah, it's really nice.
3, 2, 1.
How often can you request first of the month at MvM Mondays? That's true. Why am I taking a 3-week break? So it's only going to be really... I'm going to be streaming for the rest of this week. Until Friday. But then next week I am traveling to Northern Ireland for a wedding. And me and Jubas are staying there for around a week. And then we're going to Scotland for a week. Just to go to Edinburgh, see what's up. We've got some stuff planned. And then when I come back, I'll be around for a few days. So I'll do some MvM then. Do some streaming. And then I'm meeting up with some friends for a few days. So I'll be busy again.
Look out for that sentry buster.
CeeJaey getting married to Reflex when? He's got to fight Jubats for that. My dispenser now! So yeah, so that's why I'm not going to be around for basically a couple of weeks, but I only really play MvM on Mondays, so this is the last Monday for a few weeks. I'll stream some other games this week. Your Aussies in 321 tours, yeah. Majority of my Aussies have come from 2 cities. Mecca and Gear Grinder have not been very favorable to me. My best ratio is Steel Trap. I've only done 10 tours of Steel Trap, and I managed to get an Aussie from that. So yeah, 60 dry streak was bad. My dry streak is pretty long at the moment. My longest was about 130 or something last year. Enjoy my trip. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. We went to Republic of Ireland last year. Went to Dublin. We stayed in Dublin for a couple of weeks, which was really fun. But I've never actually been to Northern Ireland. I've been to Republic of Ireland a few times before, but I've never been to Northern Ireland. So it'll be fun. Meet up some friends, see some of them get married, and then Scotland I've never been to. Which, living in the UK, I've been to everywhere in the UK except for Scotland. So, yeah, be interesting. Dublin looks always fun to hang around with. Yeah, Dublin was great. we did all sorts. Did a lot of exploring. Did have to work a little bit while we were there, but overall it's fantastic. Really liked Duns, I think it's called. I don't know if you pronounce the S or not, but it was this M&S style supermarket. There was loads of bargains in there, we loved it. But we got to see all the like historical stuff, cathedrals and shit like that. Oh, we had a nice whiskey tour. Wait, really? Weatherspoons is alright. I was in Weatherspoons on Friday, actually. Got out of the gym and my sister was waiting there with her twins. I was like, do you want to come with us for lunch? I was like, I guess.
Packing up. I'm moving this. Heavy road coming through.
Yeah, the thing about Weatherspoons is the cheapness, right? You can get food, drink, and still have change for, you know, more food and drink. Like, I think it's a good place to go for breakfast or, you know, a quick lunch, or you just want to hang with people and not spend too much on alcohol. Seagulls walk in and steal crisps or sandwiches like Greg's. No, because Weatherspoons is it's a pub restaurant type thing, so it's not like they have food hanging about, but some of them have beer gardens, so yeah. Yeah, Dover, they're gonna be nicking your chips. I remember when I was at university, a friend of mine was terrified of seagulls. That was all a belt. They're terrified of birds, and we were in a kebab shop, and a seagull flew in and grabbed her chips. She was like, "I knew they were after me." Carbo stickies. The classic. The classic. How long has it been? Damn, so by the time I get back on it, it's going to have been half a year since my last Aussie. No, I'm not doing any more. Sorry, Wayne. Queue times have been dire. And I am freaking tired. And if I do another tour, I won't have much time before my meeting, so I have some things I need to do. I need to prep stuff because it's my mum's birthday. But yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I genuinely don't know what's going on. Thanks for the peeps who joined today. I appreciate you being here. I don't know what I'm going to stream this week, guys. I in my head, I generally don't know. So probably just going to do a bunch of Deadlock, a bunch of DBD, just stuff like that. Just chill things. If I find an indie game or a short game that I can play, maybe we'll do that. But I guess we'll just play it by ear. But yeah, that's it. So I will be back tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll try and stream every day this week up until Friday. But there won't be any MvM for a little bit of time. But I hope you guys have